Alright, now we wait for somebody to turn up. No point doing anything until somebody arrives. Oh, fuck it, I might as well. I might as well. I'll just let these guys past. Oh no, that's decided that it's just going to terminate there. No, it hasn't. Cool. Okay. And we'll stick our bus here. Hello. I'm just going to slap an advert on thingamadoodly, you know, that one that I moderate. Not site announcements, general discussion. And then Twitchamadoodle streamy thingy place. And there we go. Yeah, I know. I've been doing other stuff all day. Like, I've basically spent all day working on my own sim. And as we go around, I'm going to be continuously reminded why I want to make my own sim by the lack of shadows and the tile load stutters and the general omziness. Anyway, putting that out of our minds for a moment, I need to find a route that takes me from Oxford Circus. Yep, that'll do it. And unlike apparently most people, I have read the instructions. Hello. However, what I haven't done is learnt the route at this end. I know the route from the South London project.
Oxford Circus Station, Margaret Street.
Oh no. I'll have to find somebody else to do these streams. Because, like, every time it turns out to be me. And it's just getting really frustrating now. The cat is here. Yeah. This is the actual add-on London. And I might have sat here for long enough for the traffic to enter gridlock, unfortunately, while I was setting the stream up. Yes, it'll clear itself. It's an accurate London simulation, there you go. We can watch the power blinds for a bit. With the lovely bounce they do at the end. Not really, because it's already clipping. See? This here, that means it's clipping, if it gets up there. So, it's already clipping. And don't get too excited, it doesn't have the RV1. Right, time to barge. The traffic is still a bit nuts. I mean, I'm both. both of them is me. Like, I used to just go by Whistlehead, but then I started also going by Chris Engale a couple of years back. Now I tend to use Chris Engale for more professional stuff, and Whistlehead for stuff where I've always used Whistlehead. No, I don't. This wasn't one of the routes that I was assigned to test. But I do know most of the three just from the South London project. Who'd you bump into earlier? Oh, what, on somebody else's stream? So you know, exclusive information from this stream because, I mean, by this point it may well be true because Aerosoft has started handing out publicity copies. Though obviously I don't need a publicity copy because I have a development copy. Hell yeah. But yeah, so you know, because this is a thing that a lot of streamers have been getting wrong, and a lot of video makers have been getting wrong. To open the doors, you hit the bus stop brake. That opens all three doors. To close the doors, you press the front door button to close the front door, the back door button to close the back door, and then the back door button again to close the back door. And it's just mapped like that so that you don't have to set up any new OMSI keybinds other than the default ones. But yeah, here we are. This is Oxford Circus.
Conduit Street, Family's Toy Store.
Why didn't I get a key? Like, I don't know. Why didn't I get a publicity key? No, I'm in iRacing right now. Actually, Birmingham. Fuck off. The lanes just are very narrow in London.
Hello again, driver. Hope you're having a good day.
3, 2, Crystal
Yep.
Palace.
Box, box, box. Retire the bus, retire the bus. But yeah, I guess since streamers have got their copies now, and like you can go and watch videos of it everywhere, now I guess that I can talk freely about performance. Performance is what you would expect from OMSI. It's a big map, and it chugs on tile loading. It's a shame, but there's very little that can be done about it. There's no way of making a map this big without those limitations. And so you will notice tile loading stutters. They are worse in some places than others.
Piccadilly Circus.
For the most part, they're what I'd call tolerable. The other thing that I might as well mention is you do need the... well, we're going to go through Brixton, so you're going to see firsthand. It's not great, and it's going to be worse while streaming, but it's still drivable. Yeah, and then they'll add 4K repaints to everything and wonder why it doesn't perform very well anymore. But the other thing that I should mention is you will need the 4GB patch, unfortunately. You might be able to get away without it when I'm not streaming, like 20, 15 at worst, probably. Though I believe that this specific release that I'm on at the moment, this particular dev build, has some sort of issue in Brixton which tanks the FPS to like 7 sometimes. So it wasn't like that in the last version, but for some reason this particular version seems to have an issue.
Haymarket, Charles II.
But yeah, Brixton's a heavy part of the map. Also, that big billboard there that's missing, that's not missing normally. It's because this build has an experimental set of textures, which I should probably have taken off in order to do the stream, but whatever. But yeah, 4GB patch, pretty much mandatory. You might be able to get away without it if you do not have the... or rather, if you turn on limit all textures except Dome Bus to 256 by 256. He hasn't had time to do that yet. But yeah, if you want the full quality version, he'll have made a new account. If you want the full quality version, then you're going to need to run it with the 4GB patch. Fortunately, we now have the 4GB patch on Fellas Film, so we don't need to redirect you to some external website. Probably similarly but a bit worse, I would have thought. Also keep in mind that this still isn't the final build. Yes, Fells Film is not official London support. He can stay so long as he isn't a pillock. Yeah. Performance will be fine by OMSI standards. Except in Brixton. But that's to be expected because it's a highly converging area of a very big map. See, what you think is minor. Whatever. Whatever.
Trafalgar Square, Charing Cross Station.
See, you're already starting. But yeah, this is London. Yeah. It's London. That's what it is. And honestly, it gives me that London feel. Which, you know, is kind of the most important thing. I've been getting a bit annoyed at the people who have been complaining about the sirens and the AI traffic. Because, like, they're talking about them as if they're there all the time. And they're not. They even turn off their sirens when they're not moving. And also, it's London. What do you expect? You know? Wonder how I'm doing on my timetable. Shall we turn that on? 5 minutes late. Excellent. Yeah. No, there are certain things that are just limited by OMSI.
Crystal Palace.
Yes. No, Ross has been banned from timetabling duties.
Whitehall, Trafalgar Square.
But the timetables, in my experience, are actually pretty good. We're late because I set off late. Because we had that traffic build up at the start. But yeah, we're late because I set off late. But in general, the timetabling is actually, like... The timetable's actually been really good. We can have a quick look around the bus if you like. It is a new route master. It looks like a new route master. Honestly, the buses are probably like the best part, because I mean I'm not a Londoner, I don't go on them all the time, but I've been on new route masters before, and yep, that looks like a new route master to me. Plenty of cameras, and it's got the nice Treadmaster staring. Yes, staring. That's our new word for staircases.
What's this driver playing at? Going round these corners like the glass.
You'll probably hear a lot of that man's voice. Oh, I forgot. Apparently they are correct.
3 to Crystal Palace.
You make your own judgment. In my personal opinion, the AI sounds are nicely balanced. Like, they don't... Like, I quietened them down a lot. They were too loud before. I've reduced them to about half their original volume. I realised that the sounds I was comparing them to, the sort of reference sounds I was using, were not the right level. So I've rebalanced them compared to... yeah, not something you can do anything about in OMSI, really. I've rebalanced them from the perspective of inside the bus. And now they're a lot better.
Horse Guards Parade.
Yeah, unfortunately, there really isn't much that can be done about a lack of people. Yeah, exactly.
Hello there, driver.
It's just OMSI problems.
3 to Crystal Palace. Westminster Station, Parliament Square.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're all being animated and they're all pathfinding and they're all doing it all the time. So, you know, it's a performance hog.
Abingdon Street.
Yep, this is the 3 to Crystal Palace. There are static people. I mean, you can see some here. Ta-da. So in the most touristy or shopping-y areas, there are static people. Yeah. That's the thing. Everything's a compromise. This bit around here is currently missing scenic detail. I mean, some Enviro 200s don't have the beep. Like, none of the ones around near me have the beep. So that might just be a specification thing.
Crystal Palace.
It's very hard to not do that with a big map, though. But yeah, the C200 sounds are being reworked as we speak. That's one of the last things on the list. Yes. But the C200 had a relatively serious bug in it with the sounds that was causing significant issues with the map. So we ended up, well, to start with, just binning all the broken sounds. And now they're in the process of being put back again at the moment.
Lambeth Palace. A light here for Lambeth Bridge.
That's not it running around with a plain white repaint, I don't think. That's probably it missing a texture. Oh yes, I knew there were some fixes. There's also certain things like this junction is clearly traffic light controlled, but it doesn't have any traffic lights on it. Now I assume yeah, no, I hate the indicator beeps. I really don't like them on the C400. I assume, I hope, that Reese has finished the traffic lights around the junction now. Volvo chirps are quite nice. Oh yes. Those have been flagged up and added to the list.
Hope you're having a good day. Hello again, driver. Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah. Basically at this stage I'm not really involved with the final finishing off stuff. I've polished off everything to do with stuff that I've made, and it's kind of out of my hands. The list is plentiful, yes, the list is very long. Yeah. The shopping trolley sounds. God, the B90L had such bad sounds, didn't it? Like, the model was okay, the texturing was meh, and the sounds were terrible. The hybrid on the NRM is fantastic. It is so smooth, the regen braking is so nice. I mean, it was done by Roadhog in chat. But it is so nice. Like, one weird thing about it is it really feels like it wants to do 30 miles an hour. I don't know if that's just a thing that has turned out to happen, because, like, he's taken all the torque values from the real world and applied them as realistically as he can. But the thing really feels like it wants to accelerate to 30 miles an hour and then stay there, which I would assume is really realistic. It sets off extremely smoothly. It feels about right.
Hello again, driver.
I can turn the game volume up, but it is very quiet because it's a hybrid system.
3, 2, Crystal Palace.
Can you hear it any better now? But yeah. 4 full resolution textures on everything. 4 gig patch is going to be mandatory, pretty much. Hopefully you'll be able to get away with not running the 4 gig patch if you run it on 256 by 256 texture mode. I should be a good boy and stay here. It's still a 32-bit program, even if you unlock it to be able to address 4 gigabytes of memory. It's still a 32-bit program. OMSI will never be able to address more than 4 gigs of memory. Oh yeah, we're going for the intermediate choice. We're going for the 3 gigabyte patch.
Kennington Road, Imperial War Museum.
Yep. No, I'm just not used to it. It is a 3.5 gig patch anyway, yes. Yeah, you should be able to get away with it without the 4 gig patch if you turn it onto 256 by 256 texture mode. That should get it down to within the limit. Like, we've been trying hard to get it within the limit on full quality, but it just hasn't happened in time. Like, we could do if we had more time. More time to work out what are the biggest offenders. And keep whittling them down, but
3,
we haven't been able to.
Crystal Palace.
That's the thing. I mean, I'm sure it would be possible to optimize it without
Fitzallen
losing
Street.
visual quality, but, you know. It's an enormous map. Like, it's seriously a huge map. So any small job has to be repeated, like, dozens upon dozens upon dozens of times over.
Hey, what time do you call this, driver? I'm running late.
Prepare to hear a lot of that because we set off about 5 minutes late. Badoink.
Three, 2, Crystal Palace, Kennington Lane.
So, like, see, people keep complaining that those sirens are on constantly. They really aren't. That's the first siren I've heard in several minutes. Yeah,
Hello, driver.
that's basically just the people who are available.
Hello there, driver. Oh, finally, I'm running late. 3, 2, Crystal Palace. Windmill Row.
Yeah. No, if it was me, I would have turned off all of the voices altogether. Like, I'd only have put them
Hello
on
again,
for
driver.
asking
Hope
for
you're having a good
tickets, which, you know, they don't do. But nobody talks to the bus driver when they board.
3 to Crystal Palace.
Yeah. No, Reese was quite open with letting people help him out with stuff until the leaks happened. And then when the leaks happened, he became a lot more... He started holding stuff closer to him, which is understandable. But obviously the problem with that is that it makes it a lot harder to work in a group.
Kennington Park Post Office.
Yeah, but you're Scottish. One of the exterior clips. The exterior clips? At the rear driver's side. Clips? Yeah, now we're back in the South London project. So now things should be familiar.
So
Oh, okay.
Hello, driver.
3 to
Yes, Out
Crystal
of London
Palace.
is still the South London project at its core. Hello, hello. Also, tell me if the passenger voices in the bus are too loud. Oh, if you were numbers, Chris, if you were 0188, then the whole map would just have been a write-off by this point. Yeah. Personally, I feel like the passengers are a little loud in general.
St Mark's
But yeah, I'll
Church.
turn down the
Allied
game
here
sounds for you now.
Cricket ground.
There we go. Yes, 0118. That's what you get for streaming one of the most hotly anticipated maps ever. At least within the community that I stream to. Ah. Oh yes. I hadn't noticed that. Is it just following the windscreen? Like, is it is it straight vertically, but following the windscreen? Oh, it's very hard to see from there. Yeah, I think it's level, but it follows the curve of the windscreen. There you go. Shall we drive the C400R next? Because the C400's... Oh, sorry, not the C400R. Shall we drive the C400 next? Because its sounds are vastly improved. Like, they're so good. I might have to overtake this bus in a bit so that we don't have a so we don't get stuck behind them all the way.
Crystal Palace.
Yeah, there are certain things... Oh, this is the number 3's stop. Sorry, I was stopping with the 159 at its stop. This is the number 3's stop. Yeah. PSA. PSA. Since there's a bunch of you here. The back doors on the NRM are not broken. They work perfectly. You open all the doors by pressing the bus stop brake button. You close the front doors by pressing the front door button. You close the middle doors by pressing the rear door button. And you close the rear doors by pressing the middle door button again. So don't complain that the doors are broken. They work exactly as intended. We'll have to make sure that that ends up being included. Or, I mean, Reese will have to. That would certainly explain why no streamers have been reading the manual then, if they haven't been sent one. I know, but hopefully there will be 42 fewer people complaining about it than there would have been otherwise. It's only the P5 that's missing, as far as I'm aware. We're not going to talk about Aerosoft's support for their developers. No, I've never actually done this before. But...
The next bus stop is closed.
Aha! Well, that's self-explanatory. Yes, the short C200 is also a thing being added at a later date. CatCam isn't plugged in because my sister had the camera to do a uni interview. It's just not done yet.
Loughborough Road.
Oh, she's free enough. She's right here. She stole my comfy chair, the one with the cushion on it, so I'm on my old chair today. Yeah, I'm within the cones. Look at them, they're all still upright. Roadworks permanent. Chronos are a big performance hog, and they're also a pain in the butt to test, especially on a map this big. I can't move the cat. That would be evil. Thank you, I think she's done pretty well. Yeah, in either case.
3, to Crystal Palace.
Yeah, we'll have to drive the C400 next. Also, the C200 sounds are great. Yep. We are moving into Brixton. Still the heaviest performing part of the map.
To Crystal Palace.
One adjacent tile loading.
Brixton Road,
And
Brixton
there's the adjacent
Station.
tile.
Alight here for Brixton Academy.
The object loading distance is 750 meters, which is the most you can ever see with one adjacent tile loading. Oh, what the object draw size? Like 2%? Let's check. Let's have a look. 2.8%. Let's have them pop in a little further away. Nah. Get another... Yeah, Ross! Just get another door, Ross. Why don't you just put another door there? Silly Ross. Yeah, Brixton is an area where a lot of routes cross.
Hello again, driver.
Brixton is still the lowest FPS part of the map.
3 to Crystal Palace.
My mind still boggles that Reese has managed to make every single individual building and every single junction. Yes, I do. Shall I put the uncropped version in for you? There you go. I'd forgotten about that. I mean, it doesn't make much difference, but I'd forgotten that I'd done that. Like, yes, there are things which aren't perfect. Oh, the in-bus temperature is 48 degrees right now. Yeah, it's insane that he's managed to do as much as he has. And at the level of quality that he has.
National Rail and local bus services.
Like... Ooh. But like, he's made buses and junctions and buildings and everything, and it still performs acceptably by OMSI standards. I'm wondering if that's what I did, because it's now 50 degrees. I don't know if it'll be down or left that'll control it. Like, I have no idea how he managed to face pathing every single junction. I have no idea how he managed to not break the map 20 million times pathing every junction, because when I use the junction editor, it likes to make my entire map go pop. As we discovered on stream a few days ago. Though actually, that was London breaking my map. If there's time to get to it, they will. If there isn't, they will turn on a patch shortly after release. the released schedule... Well, it still has the numbers on it, doesn't it not? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Well, it does, but the numbers are colour-coded. I guess a colourblind player is probably just going to have to consult the manual then. You know what, I forgot to actually check along there which way I'm supposed to be going. I saw this nice big colourful sign that way. Yeah, the map will be compatible with OmniNav, whatever it's called. It will be compatible on release. It has a red line, but you don't need to tell apart all the different colours. Yeah. It has been a very, very, very tight testing and release cycle. Like, very, very tight. Not everything that we could have fixed has been fixed. Especially since it all has to go through Reese, because Reese is the only one who can pass copies onto Steam.
St. Matthew's Church. A light here for Lambeth Town Hall.
So basically Reese has...
Good evening, driver. How's it going?
Everything has to go through Reese. And Reese has been completely snowed under with the amount of stuff that he's had to do.
2 Crystal Palace.
So, you know, we've been limited in the speed that we can fix things at. I've been fixing things, Roadhog's been fixing things, Greg's been fixing things. Yeah, that's the thing, is not only do we have to go entirely through Reese, Reese has to go entirely through Aerosoft. Yeah.
Morval Road.
Ugh, so hot.
It's 47 degrees now, so maybe I've managed to turn it down. 46 degrees.
2 Crystal Palace.
47 degrees. This is the latest one that has been uploaded to Steam.
Dalberg Road. Effra Parade.
One thing I was noticing is that the German streamers playing the map had... did I just miss... was it? Yep, I did, didn't I? It was left there. I always do this.
What's this driver? Clear out. Can't run these corners like the glass.
I always do this. I do this in sim racing as well. I get too caught up talking about something, and then I go past the pit lane entry. We're just taking a short diversion. This feels like a one-way street. Let's not go that way. Yep, so we are a tour bus now. I need to check which way we're meant to be going now. Because we were meant to turn left there. Yep, that's the one I missed. Oh, right. Ah, so I assumed I was meant to turn left there. Yep, okay. Yeah, I saw this arrow and I thought it meant go to this junction and then go left here, or go straight on. Oh, that's a good point.
This bus is on diversion. Please listen for further announcements.
Excellent. No, but if you had an individual arrow for every single route, then it would get very cluttered very quickly. There you go. We've dug ourselves out of that one. Once you've done the route a couple of times, you'll probably work out which bits you need to be careful on. Shall we ask them if they see anything suspicious? I haven't managed to drive all of them yet, because I was only testing... I think I was testing the 68X68 and the 430 something?
3, 2, Crystal Palace.
The 432. Wait, was it the 432 or was it the 4? Whatever. Also, yeah, that was a stand, not a stop. But no, I haven't had the, I just haven't had the time to drive the entire map.
Can I get the aircon on again, driver?
3, 2, Crystal Palace.
I still like the 3 though. Like, the 3 was a great route when it was in the South London project, and it's still a great route now.
Milton Road.
So what I was talking about was the German streamers have, every time a bus comes the other day, they slam on the brakes as if there's no room to get through. Like, they all seem to do it. Like, come on, there's tons of room. Loads of room. Learn how big your bus is. It's London, it's narrow, get used to it.
Crystal Palace. Rockwell Lido.
Like, you know, here they would slam on the brakes and pull into the curb on the left. Like, no. Tons of room. But yeah, it's a huge map, there's a lot of routes, they're very varied. It's insane that he's managed to put together a project of this scope. Pretty much single-handed. Not completely, but largely
3,
single-handed.
2, Crystal Palace.
I still just can't believe the number of junctions he's pathed by himself.
Hernhill Station.
I believe it's just an express version. Yeah, it's just a limited stop version. Though there are curtailed versions of almost all of the routes. So not every single one is the full length.
Three, 2, Crystal Palace.
And there goes the engine. That's shut down. We're now on electric only.
Brockwell Park.
I am running with the rear door open at the moment. I'm being naughty. There we go. Oh no, hang on. We can run it like a proper Route Master with the rear door open. How about that? I mean, I know this isn't the version with the platform door. Yeah, the engine is incredibly quiet. Fair enough, I'll have to double check when I'm done. I'm going to keep running with the rear door open.
3, 2, Crystal Palace.
It's going to annoy some people.
Guernsey Grove.
Not as far as I'm aware. I was planning to make one a long, long time ago. But I never got around to it. I would like one in my own simulator that I've been making. As while this project is impressive, I keep looking at it and thinking, like, oh yeah, that's a thing that Roadhog has just patched. The bus stop brake can actually hold the bus on hills now.
3, 2, Crystal Palace.
Which, in the version I have, it's not able to. Yes, they did. And yes, they did. Yeah,
Tony Road.
I can't help but look at London. Yeah. And think, like, this is seriously impressive for OMSI. Though this particular road is not particularly impressive for OMSI, but the map as a whole is seriously impressive for OMSI. I really hope he's had time to fix this. Because this area just is not done yet. Or wasn't at the time of this version that I'm running at the moment.
It's a bit warm on this
Hello,
place.
driver.
A bit warm, it's 38 degrees.
It's too hot in here.
Hello there, driver.
Hey, how's it going?
3,
But yeah,
2.
I keep looking at this and thinking, wouldn't that look better if, like, it actually had shadows and physically based rendering?
Hymer's Mead.
And, like, didn't stutter for multiple seconds on loading a tile. "38 degrees would render anyone useless. That's the temperature of the inside of your body."
Three, 2, Crystal Palace.
Yeah, exactly. Fair enough. I must just be running an old version.
Croxted Road. Thurlow Park Road. Alight here for West Dulwich Station.
Tell you what, after this route, I'll just do a quick verify. Yeah, the problem with that is OMSI's developer has left. It is not going to be possible to import an entire OMSI map with routes and everything into my bus sim. That will not be possible for me to arrange. It might
2,
might be possible for me to import the visual aspects of a map. So the scenic parts. but it will not be possible to import the map functionally. I would like to be able to do that. Oh, you underestimate how much time it takes for to make routes and pathing and everything. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same thing that Roadhog's done with his scripts for this,
Crystal Palace.
which is that there'll be a 1 month period of exclusivity, and then they'll be released freely.
Ildesley Grove.
Now, I know that there really aren't enough vehicles in the pack that I made, but honestly, I think, like, when you're not looking at the vehicles, when you're driving around the map, and you're focusing on the map, I think that it's enough. Like, it's enough to give you that sense that there are more kinds of vehicle.
Hope you're having a good day.
3, 2, Crystal Palace.
I'll make all of the AI a Range Rover. Somewhere around here, it's got a very rare chance of spawning, but somewhere around here there should be a salmon pink Range Rover, which I added because it's Reese's dream car. I have a Ryzen 3600 overclocked to 4.2 GHz.
Parkwall Road.
And just as importantly, I am running OMSI off an SSD. Any SSD will improve OMSI performance significantly, but in particular I'm running it off a very fast NVMe SSD. I like this part of this route.
It's too hot in here.
There's the bus stop break. Ah, you buggers, get out quicker. Yes. Though it's OMSI.
3,
OMSI loading is OMSI loading is extremely CPU limited. There is nothing you can do about that. Everything's loaded on one thread. Yeah.
Church Approach.
Oh, bollocks. That was the wheel getting caught on road markings raised slightly above the surface of the road. OMSI on a Threadripper will perform exactly like OMSI on an i3.
Really having a good day. How's it going?
But yeah. Any SSD will vastly improve the performance of OMSI. No, any good SSD will vastly improve the performance of OMSI. Yeah, I'm going with a new policy here, which is passengers have as much time to get off as it takes for people to get on. And if they don't get off in that amount of time, then they're too slow. And clearly not in a hurry, so they have plenty of time to walk from the next stop along instead.
Hello, driver.
Yeah.
Hello, driver. 3, 2, Crystal Palace.
But if I do that, who's going to make the next OMSI? Probably about 15 minutes because of the driving the wrong way that I did.
Gypsy Hill.
Hello, driver. At least this, like, it's a bit odd to have passengers speaking when they board a London bus. They didn't need their wing mirror anyway. There's the salmon pink one. But at least this voice pack isn't as bad as the awful one that shipped with Bowdenham years and years ago. I can tell you. Insert. And home is ticket machine.
Hello, driver. Good evening, driver. 3, 2, Crystal Palace.
12 minutes. Oh, what? Were you asking me to see which button it was so you could sneakily have a look at the iBus?
Dulwich Park, Kingswood Drive.
Newcastle, okay. Yeah, he has cambered the roundabout. Which is nice. Hippity hoppity, your priority is now my property. Hello, I was wondering if I could have the ticket that allows me to make this journey as well as other journeys later in the day, but on the same ticket. I think you call it a day rider.
Crystal Palace.
Hello. We're nearly at the end of the number 3. We've almost done the full extent of the South London project, and look what it has now. It actually has the Crystal Palace TV broadcasting tower. He is, yep. This is the kind of hills I really like flooring it up. He's done all the fucking road markings on hills as well.
Hey, how's it going?
Like, the amount of stuff that Reese has managed to do is insane. There are problems. I will not deny that there are problems. But just the sheer amount of stuff that one person has managed to do. With a little help from his friends. Gadunk, 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 gadunk. Oh, Omzi. Yes, I am still working very hard on my Omzi replacement simulator. The last week I've got really quite a long way with doing stuff. So I've got you can now save scenery objects and load them in again at runtime. Basically, I'm having to build an entire editor inside another game engine. I'm having to rebuild a game engine in a game engine so that the game engine will run at runtime. Which is not going to make a lot of sense to many of you, but those of you who know what I'm talking about will understand what I'm talking about.
What's this driver playing at?
What's this driver playing at? Going around these corners like the clappers. Yeah, I've been working... Today, the thing that I've done is...
3, 2, Crystal Palace.
The thing that I've done today is I have got grass painting done. Not as in painting the terrain with a grass texture, but as in using a paintbrush tool to paint physical grass objects on the terrain. So instead of placing them one by one, you can just go shwoop, and it'll paint all of them, and they'll all wave in the wind, and it all runs at 120 frames per second. I've been working very hard on it, and I'm hoping that you'll like it. That's the pickup point. Where am I supposed to drop off? Was I supposed to drop off back there? I don't know the layout of the... Warning, use any of the 9 stand spaces. I mean, I haven't dropped off my passengers yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it was back here. Cool, well, I'm just going to let them all off over here. I'm going to be bad. Da-dunk, da-dunk. Two years. 1 to 2 years. Yep, the traffic jam that's been here since the South London project is fixed.
3, 2...
Shall we do a route that I haven't actually driven yet? Let's do it. Oh yes, yep, of course. Yep, let's make sure that I'm on the most recent version. Hello, hello. I'm just going to quickly update it. Be with you in a moment. That's the single-decker only route, isn't it? That's the one that all the streamers do with a double-decker and end up crashing into one of the bridges. I'm not going to do that. I think there's more than one. But I was spending so much time fixing my own AI and various other things. See, I was on the 415. That's the other route I was on. The 415, the 68, and the X68. Interesting textures on the desktop. Sorry, Puss. Sorry, Tiffany. Yeah, this was a test to see how long it would take my program to load in a 4K texture. Since I got 47 of you here, let's do a quick plug. Just while this loads. Apparently that is the latest. I'm going to take this off screen and make sure that I've got the beta testing password in. Yeah. Not final, 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 not final. Big button is here for testing, not final, not final. But you can paint actual waving grass objects on the ground with a paintbrush. I know that that's not what any of you are here for. But while you're here, I'm going to show it off. So there you go. Also, have a sneak preview, since you're OMSI people, have a sneak preview of the master bus veiling pack. This is the static bus that comes with it. Ta-da! Anyway, that's all you're getting for now. And that's all running at 120 frames a second. Right, I'm just going to quickly check that I have the beta access code correct, which means I'm going to have to do this off screen, because if I hand out the beta access code, then I will be in trouble. Should I just say a series of random numbers while I do it? So beta access key C 4 9 Z B. You can try it if you like. Right, now let's check that I've got the most recent version. There we go. That'll be the problem. Only the most genuine DLC codes given out on this stream. So yeah, we have an update to get. A 0-byte update. But yeah, so talk amongst yourselves. The charity race as a race went awesome. Sorry, no. As a race went terribly. The opposite of awesome. You know that thing that's not awesome? It went terribly as a race. But as a charity event, we collectively raised £70,000. Like 70 grand. Tell you what, let's hop back in again real quick. Yes, you can time out other people. Choose a person. Choose a person. So let me really quickly just... Oh no, it's test editor I want, not editor. So while that's downloading, hang on. Yeah, this is what the Farthington stuff looks like in here so far. Ta-da! With nice trees, and look, dappled shadows from trees. Oh god, what am I missing? What are you all doing now? Okay, apparently we have 300 megs. But yeah, we have dappled shadows and shadows from the gate. And, like, I love how these shadows look. I'm so pleased with how they came out. And here's Bog's bus again. Lighting is fully dynamic. Because it needs to be. Yeah, I know. I've got to plug it. I'm raising publicity for it. And then, I mean, I've got to do something while this is downloading, right? Yep. So this scene has a test for two things. One is the visuals of the bus, and another one is testing these dynamic procedural clouds that I've got going. These are running at a really high speed right now, but you can see the sun shafts, and as the sun goes down, everything goes orange, and then it goes night. And then at the moment it has some really simple placeholder driving physics. I know that a lot of people don't like, for whatever reason, having a player character that actually physically moves in and out of the vehicle. So I may provide you with two ways of interacting with that. But yeah. Like, the clouds are lovely. But yeah, the main reason that I want to have a player character that moves in and out of the bus is to make taking photos easier. There we go, that's downloaded. Right, we can go back to OMSI now. But it's much easier to take a realistic photograph in a game if you start out with a player character who is at a human eye level. Oh yeah, I need to get a glass of water. Shall we do the 201? Let's do the 201. Yeah, the channel points don't do anything. We have to all make stuff happen. I don't really want to do a Fernbus type system. But yeah, I've... oh no, I was going to use the C400, wasn't I? What should I use that on? X68 maybe? So I can do a quick one? But yeah, so my own sim will be, like OMSI, completely driven by user-made content. 432, okay. Because Twitch told me to turn them on for better viewer interaction, and I turned them on. You know, that's the start and end of the story. Oh, I need to re-import my settings because, hang on, do I still have my controller inputs? Because it might have overwritten that. Is that all set up? Yeah, that is all set up. Awesome, I just need to change to Alt View Control because I'm weird and I prefer it. Shall we just quickly do the 201? That is a thing that I do want to simulate, actually. Oh, hello. Yeah, there are problems with the C200 in this release. So we're going to have to kill that. Yep, force closed. The C200 is being worked on as we speak. But at the moment it's a little bit broken. Yes. Yeah. No, it is fun. It's See, I don't know about that because I kind of want to. I don't know if there's an audience for it. But the other thing is it requires a lot of... oh, yes. It requires a lot of... It's different to OMSI development. OMSI development I can kind of do on autopilot, but making my own sim, every single thing is a brand new challenge, which I need to really think my way around and get to the root of whatever it is that I'm doing, which is great. I really love the intellectual challenge of it. I'm being made to think harder than I've had to for a long time. But the problem is that I'm having to think harder than I've had to for a long time, which means I don't have any mental effort left to... any mental headspace left to be able to actually do the streaming part. Right, let's see if we win the roulette this time. That's true, I could just nick the AI bus and circumvent the whole problem. Mine now. Oh, the AI was too late. Right, where's your timetable at? I can't remember. There it is. 11:01. 10:58 because it's going to take a while for the blinds to scroll to the right place. Yep, no, I added them in sneakily. I just sent recent update. Hey, here you go. Here's your new AI update. Oh, that's the destinations. Sorry, the routes. 201. And then our destination is Streatham Bus Station. Oh. Okay. Oh, it is St. Leonard's Church. Okay. Well, the side ones started scrolling. The front ones haven't. Wonder why the front ones haven't started scrolling. Roadhog, you know this stuff. You made it. What's happening here? Okay. I don't know London buses and their weird destination systems. Yes, time to stick a piece of paper in the windscreen. But yeah, the C200 is being worked on right this second. Oh, it's gone for the blank display. And there it goes, 201. Now it's scrolling over there. Power blinds take so long to set. Like, not just in OMSI, but in real life. Like, how much time do you waste at the end of a route just scrolling through destinations? You will need to make your own destination textures for them, but yes. Yep. Poaching them. That is true. Normally they only have the routes that that bus actually serves. Yeah. Yeah, and then you only need to scroll through all of them once. And then you just have to scroll through the there. Then you need to just scroll one along when you actually get to the end of your route. Yep. At the moment, these are ordered alphabetically by destination. We're going to be late to start this route. Like, even though I've got ready in plenty of time, we're still going to be late. Yeah, we're 8 seconds late. So I'm just going to have to drive while the power blinds are still scrolling. Oh no, my keybinds are missing. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Now we get to find out what happens if you reload the game while the blinds are still scrolling. I just need to copy my inputs folder in. Because I updated OMSI and that got rid of all the settings, because nobody bothered to tell Steam which files not to overwrite when you update OMSI. It's not a glitch, it's just the way the HOF file has been laid out. It takes a long time to scroll through them. Yeah, set the blinds first, and then start your timetable. And get ready 5 minutes before you actually start. And at the moment, you have to set them through the onboard controller, but since the onboard controller is extremely easy to use, that's not really a hardship. Ah. I mean, the fallback should probably be, if you set the destinations by the 92E menu, it just jumps straight to the right ones and doesn't bother scrolling. because then you definitely have a way of doing it. And if you don't want to sit scrolling through 5 minutes worth of destination blinds before you start a route, you should be able to not do that. Ah. That's another thing that would affect it, not actually using it. There we go. Let's put it into gear. How about that for a plan? Can I turn the sounds up for you, or are they alright? Are those too loud, or are those alright? Already gone the wrong way, have I? Oh, come on. Oh, do you have to go up? I can't see that arrow from down here. I can't see that arrow from here. Like, while I'm sitting here and facing over here, I can't see that arrow. Is there anywhere for me to turn round? Yes, I can just do a little back road dance. It'll be fine. So 201 needs to go that way. That's fine. I'm not actually going to miss any stops. And low and low. Not one of the scenic roads you meant to drive down. I'm just driving down it because I went the wrong way. But yeah, the C200 sounds fantastic. Even though at the moment it's missing a bunch of sounds. Not a road you're meant to drive down. I have gone the wrong way like a pleb. Oh, I'm going to use the wipers. I mean, they're not right, but they could be worse. I've been trying to work out a way to do that in my own sim. So all these things which people say, that would be... Oh, I see. When you turn the wipers on, you can't turn them off again. That's what's wrong. Okay, tell you what. Oh no, Shift W! Or I could just change the weather so it's raining, yep. That's the alternative strat. Dunno, we'll find out when we get to these passengers. Hi guys, do you want to go wherever I'm going? Donk. Did it work? Oh, not quite yet. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, sure, let's do the next route at night.
201 to Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
Oh my god, power blinds. Why do you use power blinds? There you go, there's me. That's me due to depart. In the event of the wipers turning on, turn the weather to rainy. This will eliminate the issue. Yeah, let's do the 432 at night. How about that? There we go.
Hello again, driver.
Hope you're having a good day.
We're probably late already because of the whole wiper fiasco. Yeah, 5 minutes late. Cool.
Brockwell Park.
Yep.
Hey, what time to call this driver?
Already 5 minutes late.
Hello there, driver.
Hello again, driver. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, what time to call this driver? I'm running late.
201.
there, driver.
To
Finally, I'm
Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
Yep, C200
Hello,
thrash.
driver.
That's what we're doing. That's why I've set off this late, so that we can thrash it justifiably. Here we go. We're going to test the sounds.
Guernsey Grove.
Yeah, we're going to drive like Ross. Enviro 200, OMG, amazing thrash. Epic thrash.
Hello again, driver. Hello, driver.
You're making
Yep.
me late. This is late.
I am going to turn the stream sounds down a bit in a bit because the onboard passenger sounds get quite
201.
loud.
To Streatham, St Leonard's Church. Turney
Bonk.
Road.
Like, why do road markings even have collisions? Why does OMSI think every spline needs collisions? Surely that must be expensive as well. Yeah, insane, epic, kickdown, thrash. Crunch. Brakes do not match thrash. Oh, I know why that is. Sorry. I'm using a load cell brake, which is great for sim racing, but for OMSI is not expecting a load cell brake, so I have to set it to bi-progressive. And that fixes my problem. But at the moment my brake pedal requires a lot of force to press it. Oh yeah. You know what, I think I'll not do that. There you go, now I can use the brakes. That'll help.
Hello, driver.
Oh yeah, rare. Rare epic kickdown mega thrash.
201. To Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
Bonk, bonk.
Hymer's Mead.
Hello, driver.
To Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
Yeah, the C200 is honestly one of the things I'm most excited about because this thing will be
Croxted Road,
the regional
Thurlow Park
version of
Road.
this thing.
Alight here for
It's going to be
West Dulwich
so
Station.
useful. Only doing 35 in a 20 zone. It's fine.
Hello there, driver. Hello, driver.
How are you enjoying the epic mega
Streatham,
thrash?
St Leonard's Church.
This thing does sound great. Fellas Film Cab. Hello. We are late on the 201. We started out late. And now we are thrashing our way to make up time. Only full throttle inputs.
Lancaster Avenue.
I like this so far. Also, there's one of the buildings that I had to hurriedly replace the textures on the other day. Alright, you were there, were you? Shall we have a quick look at the interior view? Tell you what, out of this bus stop, that's such a familiar view. I've been on so many of these. Out of this stop, let's floor it from internal camera view. That's so familiar. It's hard to drive from this view though. Oh god. Do you want lights? Fancy pants.
Hello again, driver.
Hello, driver.
Hope you're having a good day.
Hello, driver.
201 to Stretton.
It will be out whenever Aerosoft releases it, probably 10 AM. Like, I don't know, but I'd place my bets on 10 AM.
Elm Court Road.
Yep, this is the YouTube thrash recording view. It does sound great though. It's just the right amount of bassy. I need to stop driving from that view because I cannot drive in that view. We're just going to keep the camera facing this way until the cars have gone so we can pretend that we didn't drive into a Mini.
201 to Stretton St Leonard's Church.
No, it's not going to come out at midnight. Yes, it is still planned.
Avenue Park Road.
That's a bump to send people flying. Yeah, so it turns out that the reason why... Yeah, Ash was there. It turns out that the reason why most streamers haven't really known what they've been doing with this map is 5 years. There we go, we've made up 2 minutes already. And we've only had to do 70 in a school
to
zone.
Stretton St Leonard's Church. Tulse Hill Station.
I think when I did the update I lost the anti-aliasing. Oh well. For you guys this is basically super sampled because I'm running at 1440p and you're running at 1080. So you guys shouldn't notice that I haven't got anti-aliasing on. But yeah, the reason why they didn't know anything is because sorry, I realised that I do this a lot. I start a sentence, stop mid-sentence, talk about something else, and forget to continue the sentence. The reason why is because Aerosoft didn't include the manual with the copy they sent to streamers. So nobody had the route maps, or the route descriptions, or the controls, or anything. The thing I've noticed all the German ones doing is all of them have been sort of veering out of the way of oncoming vehicles, as if they're going to hit them. I think they're just not used to roads this narrow. It's not too bad. It really isn't too bad. If you have a decent processor and a decent SSD, it's so different. They're narrow in a different way. I'm sure we can work something out. I mean, keep in mind, Fellas Film is not the official support channel for Add-on London. And the Fellas Film staff in particular also aren't the official support staff for Add-on London.
To Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
But yeah, the manual wasn't included with that copy. So as a quick rundown, unless Road Dogs changed it by tomorrow, the doors on the NRM, so the 201 is not for double deckers, and the doors on the NRM are opened by pressing the bus stop brake button, and then they are closed by I'm going to turn the game sound down a little now. They're closed by pressing the front door button to close the front door, and then the back door button closes the middle door, and then the back door button for the second time closes the rear door. So if you have trouble with the doors, that's what you need to do. Just in case we have any different people here to the last time I said it.
Hello again, driver. Hello, driver. Hope you have a good driver.
Hello there, driver.
It's so that you don't have to bind a brand new button to close the rear door. So instead of having to do another keybind in OMSI, you can just press the rear door button twice. Yeah, one button opens all, then the front door button closes the front door, the rear door button closes first the middle door, and then the rear door.
St Martin's Estate.
I'm enjoying this route. This is a fun route. It's got a lot of variety. And a lot of hills, which are fun. We are now still 3 minutes late, but considering we set off 5 minutes late, we're actually doing pretty well. The timetables from the routes that I've driven are pretty well set up. For the most part, you have plenty of time to get to the end of a route, but they're not excessively lenient. This driver's head move turns on because I just find that annoying. There we go.
To Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
Yeah, I still think that the passenger voices inside the buses are a bit loud. That's the kind of thing that can definitely be fixed post-release. Or changed, if Reese wants to change it. I'm enjoying kind of weaving around the less glamorous parts of London. He was fixing the voices for passengers boarding. Okay. Yes. So Ratty, the sound guy, who's done the amazing sounds for the C400,
Hello there, driver.
And I think all the others as well. I think he's done all of them.
201.
He recently came back from military service, and as in the last couple of days, and has been working like buggery to fix the last couple of things with the sounds.
Rupel Road.
Yeah, they are a bit loud at the moment.
2.
No, there are
Stratton,
not
St.
chronos
Leonard's
anymore.
Church.
Those got thrown away in like 2016. They have a surprisingly big performance impact, and they are quite difficult just to keep track of. Why are you waiting? Do you think that I'm on the lane turning that way? Can I convince you that I'm not? If I move over here, can I convince you that I'm not waiting? Early taxi drivers think that they can meh. I'm just gonna have to smash through them. There are bugs. Yeah, OMSI AI does actually respond to you flashing your lights. But there are bugs. We haven't been able to iron all the bugs out. Like, we got very little notice of when it was going to be released, which is because Reese got very little notice of when it was going to be released. So a few more weeks and we could have ironed out a lot more of the stuff.
2. Stratton,
But
St. Leonard's Church.
we've done the best we can. I don't know how Reese's negotiations with Aerosoft work. I'm not part of them. Oh. The C400s certainly was the last time I checked. But it's probably just one of those things for the other buses which has kind of fallen through the cracks. I cannot say anything about the AI in my own simulator yet. Oh, well there's a white bus. It's not just whether it would be more difficult to implement, it's also whether what the impact on performance would be. Because any more complex pathfinding, obviously that's something that is running all the time. So any more complex pathfinding is going to have an effect on the CPU. At the moment, as it stands, the game is GPU limited, not CPU limited. So at the moment I have plenty of time to run all the scripts and anything that I want. Get off quicker. There it is. It's up there. I have plenty of time to run all the scripts that I could possibly want to run.
Oh, it's a bit warm on this bus. Can I get
But,
the
2. Stratton, St. Leonard's Church.
that's true. Yes, the 4 gig patch will have been wiped out. My thoughts are lol.
Alight here.
Of course.
Brixton, bus garage.
Yes, so I am going to go and really quickly install the 4 gigabyte patch, because as much as we've tried, the map at full quality is not fully functional without the 4 gig patch. We have tried really hard, but the map is just too big to squeeze into it. We could probably have got it under there with another, I don't know, couple of weeks, another month. But we didn't manage to get it in by today. you might be able to run it without the 4GB patch if you turn on 256 by 256 texture mode and turn the AI right down. You might be able to manage that. But for now, if you want to run it at full quality, you will need the 4GB patch. We have really tried, but we haven't managed. And my thoughts on the Mazepin situation which came to light today. He is a tosspot. I am not surprised he has been up to more tosspottery. Oh yeah, I know what the problem is here. I've got Task Manager open because OMSI is the only program in the world which actually manages to crash if you have Task Manager open at the same time. I cannot wait to be shot of OMSI, honestly. I can't wait. The Task Manager problem is only when you're loading the map. It's really weird. It just loses the graphics driver. I have no idea why, but it loses the graphics driver. Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, it's not the map's fault. It is OMSI crashing because you have Task Manager open. God knows why OMSI crashes when you have Task Manager open. Like, my dad has been in software development for, like, more years than he is, like, willing to admit. And he has never seen any program crash because you have Task Manager open. But OMSI is the only one. I have no idea how they managed to do it. But somehow they found a way to make it crash when you have Task Manager open. Though this time it also might be crashing because it might have failed to quick save because we ran out of memory at the end of the last session. You know, I'll just launch a new session. Oh no, there it goes. We're fine. Yeah, if you have a problem with OMSI failing to load, then try turning Task Manager off if you have it open.
Hello again, driver. Hope you're having a good day. Hello again, driver. Hope you're having a good day.
Hello, driver. (201) to Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
I haven't been in this area of the map before. I wasn't test driving this area. I mean, yeah. That is why my own sim will be completely based around mods. It'll have its own scripting system, you'll be able to add your own objects.
Streatham Hill Station.
It'll have
Streatham
object
Hill.
creation tools to make the process easier. Not really, no. Yeah, the entire premise of my own simulator is it is based completely around user-made content. The other thing is I don't want it to just be buses. I don't mean like Lotus where they're trying to build a plane simulator as well as a bus simulator and a tram simulator. I mean like delivery vans and things. Because if you think about it, a bus route is just a list of waypoints that you have to drive to. If you are a van delivery driver,
201 to Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
then you just have a list of waypoints that you have to drive to. It's the same thing. And all you need to do to make it a car driving simulator is just take away the buses. And congratulations, you have a car driving simulator. Oh yes, you're absolutely right. They are not as good as, well, as the Master Switch buses that I have driven. I can't say anything about the Studio Polygon buses, which I haven't driven because none of them have given me a free key for it.
Liam Court Road.
Yeah. But these buses are released as part of a much bigger package. So it's sort of a... I don't know. I think you can accept that... yeah, so one of them has the alpha tag, clearly. Ooh. Oh, that's the 4 gig patch doing 4 gig patch things. Yes. If you're not doing 4 gig patch things, then your map will be crashing. But that is a typical thing that happens when you have the 4 gig patch installed. I'm not sure why it happens, but it only seems to happen when you have the 4 gig patch. Oh yeah, they're absolutely good enough. The 4 gig patch thing where things will look black at a distance and as you zoom into them they will turn white. I have no idea why it happens. It doesn't seem to affect anything anything important. Yep. Uh-oh.
Hope you're having a good
Driver.
day.
What happened?
201 to Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
Ooh. Almost wholly successful. See, the thing is, like, the... okay, so these lights aren't parented correctly. There's a lot of small things like this across the map,
Kings Court Road.
which will probably need a post-release patch to sort out. It's such a tight time frame.
Beckmead Avenue.
But yeah, the sarcasm levels that Roadhog is capable of. Oh yeah, the SpaceX launch. I thought you were talking about your blinds. Okay. Yes. See, that's what I thought you would mean by almost entirely successful. So they're not bothering to get on. And these guys are blocked. Oh no, they are getting on. Hello.
Oh, finally, I'm running late now.
201 to Streatham, St Leonard's Church.
There's always a Prius in the way, isn't there? The left turn arrow is for cars only, the bus lane carries on.
Streatham, St Leonard's
You're
Church.
the only person who says that. We did a poll. We did a poll and we found out that you're the only person who says that. Not that I've found, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Anytime somebody finds a bug, we'll just call it an Easter egg. Like there's an Easter egg where some of the traffic lights aren't in the right lighting sequence. Don't know, I was going to do one more route after this. I was going to do the 432 at night. I might do one more after that actually, maybe a short one, in order to test out the Evo City. A lot of, or sorry, not a lot of streamers. Eamons has been complaining about the ambulance sirens.
201 to Streatham,
But like,
St Leonard's
it's London.
Church.
You know, London has a lot of ambulances. It's a very good look. The scale of it, like I haven't really had the
Streatham
chance to
Station.
drive around the whole thing before, but the scale of it is so impressive. There are so many areas and they're all unique. Yes, and there are also so many bits like this where the traffic lights aren't parented correctly. Yes, sirens are loud. I might stream it tomorrow. If I do, it'll be in the evening again. That's kind of an OMSI issue. There really isn't much that can be done about that. So hang on, I'm not meant to stop here? Okay, sure. Oh, so again, I saw this, and I assumed that this meant turn right over at the next big junction, not turn right immediately. Well, we're going to Tesco. All aboard, Tesco time. Oh no, you've triggered the anger of the emergency vehicle veg. Just going to scrub the tyres a little bit. Right, bye-bye. There's going to be a pole here that I'm going to crunch. We're just going to do this. I messed up. I went the wrong way. You know that. I don't know the routes. I know the route now. You don't need licensing for replicating a real place. Yeah, that's the thing. Stand next to an ambulance, your ears will bleed.
201.
I have turned the
Streatham,
sirens
St.
off when they're
Leonard's
stationary. When an emergency vehicle is at a standstill, it will turn off its siren. The other thing that's happened
Streatham
is
Station.
that the number of emergency vehicles has been turned down a lot.
Streatham St. Leonard's Church.
Bus stand 159? Which one's my one? Is that guy in my stand? Oh no, it's over here. Okay, sure. But yeah, this feels properly Londony. Like properly just sort of backwater Londony. I like this. Yeah, they've already been turned down quite a lot. My AI sounds used to be too loud. Now they aren't. Okay, so we've done that. Now let's try the 432 with the oh, are we going to crash? No, we're not. With the C400. Because I'm going to trigger you all by using the wrong version of the bus for the route, aren't I? So, which depot is associated with this? Personally, I find they add a lot to the map, because every time I've been to London, I've been deafened by ambulances. It's just a part of the soundscape. Arxed. Oh yeah, nighttime. Yes. Yes, yes. Night. Let's go with evening, because, yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing is there are day services and night services. So the route, the timetable might be somewhat different now to what it would be if we were doing it in the daytime. Brixton Road. There's the stand, Stockwell Park Road. 21:35. Sure, we'll just have to wait a bit longer. Yes, it doesn't have the iBus unit yet. You can see where it's supposed to be, because you can see the bits where it's stuck on. But yeah, hasn't been added yet. However, the thing that has been added is brand new sounds. But I will just wind the clock forwards a little bit because we need to get on with the route.
Fire system pressure okay.
Yes. Oh, gadunk. Come on, Omzi, you can do it. I believe in you.
Fire system pressure okay.
See you around. Now let's listen to that engine start sound from in the back, shall we? Because every bus is a different size, so they look different sizes. That's a nice engine start sound. Should do, yes. Though I think actually this version doesn't have any heater or cooler at all. So that's another of those things that still hasn't been done. So we are on the 432 and we're going from Brixton. So destination, wait, where are we going? Annerley. There we go. Oh yeah, of course. Yes, it doesn't have a separate unit. It's weird seeing it with both both door buttons actually occupied. But yeah, so when you see this icon appear, that means that the blinds are scrolling. Yes. It's the same on a lot of buses. Engineering turns the heating on in the winter. Like once a year, they will open the engine bay, turn the tap on, and then for the rest of the winter the heating is permanently on. I really don't like that Omzi's camera views all look down at the ground all the time. I tend to place the camera centre a little further away and then move it like this, so you're actually looking from sort of normal person height. It will do. Right this second, it's missing. Yeah, right now it is missing, but it will have it at release. There's a lot of sleepless nights happening at the moment. Yes, that's one of the nicest things about this, is boing! When it gets to the end of the destination list, it bounces, which is one of the things that Roadhog worked very hard to get right. Boing! Isn't that nice? Right, so how are we? Oh yeah, I can't see my schedule, so I'm just going to have to shift Y it. I am slightly ahead of schedule. Let's try putting it in gear, that sometimes helps. Yes, because the little rolling icon there will go away. That little rotation icon means that the blinds are scrolling. Oh yeah, that's another thing Reese has been working on at the moment, is getting the night textures fixed. So you may see some dodgy lighting textures on some of the buildings at night at the moment. Brixton is the heaviest part of the map. But yeah, the little sort of loading arrow icon, that is the indicator that the blinds are scrolling. There have been so many sleepless nights recently.
432 to Annerley Station.
can't wait to finish my... Right. Of course it
Brixton
would be.
Station. Alight here for National Rail and local bus services.
Oh, the emergency vehicles. Reese must not have applied the fix for the emergency vehicles in this patch yet. I have sent it to him. It's a very simple problem. The emergency vehicles were using the wrong font for their registration plates, and that font was not included with the map. So I've sent him a fixed version, but apparently he hasn't added it as of this version. But yeah, this is the worst performing part of the map. Just so you know. We're in the middle of Brixton. And this is where an enormous number of routes cross over. Crush a cyclist. Not going to look in my mirrors here. So there are some limitations with the AI, like in order to make the AI able to go around you at a bus stop there, they have to pull out into the traffic lane so they can then pull back into the bus lane. It's annoying, but it's the only real way of sorting it out that works in OMSI. It's just one of those things, one of those compromises. I completely neglected to read that sign. Which way am I going, oh giant sign of purpleness? Let's go left. Oh, was the I don't remember the scaffolding building. I don't know what one you mean. But I imagine what you mean is it's a stupendously high polygon count building.
St Matthew's
That's three
Church.
and then three
Alight
only.
here for Lambeth Town Hall.
Oh, come on, you bastard. Don't park like that. Realistic. Definitely realistic. Too realistic, you might say. The new sounds are so nice.
Station.
They're so smooth and bassy. They're nice. I'm a big fan. Oh, I saw 432 on that side and I went that way. Right.
St Matthew's Estate.
Today on today's episode of Chris Can't Read Arrows. I didn't get any passenger complaints for that though. So what operator should the 432 be? Alexandra Dennis.
432 Morville Road.
I don't think Reese has even thought about that. I'm sure somebody is going to make one. Should be go ahead. Well, I'm driving a stagecoach bus, so there you go. Ha. Ha. They want the number 3 probably. I know, right? I knew I'd trigger somebody.
Brixton Water Lane.
Tell you what I should do. I should drive the ALX 400 instead. Instead of driving any of the London add-on buses. Rail replacement, not sure. Reese has been working on finishing up the final timetables today. Just to give you an idea of how tight the timescale has been. He's still finishing stuff like that. I think he was planning to, as of like a week or two ago, but I don't know if it's actually going to be in it as of tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yes! Drive the bendy Citaro. The thing is, the bendy Citaro actually performs really well because it doesn't have any mirrors rendering when you're looking forwards in it.
432 to Annerley Station. Jubilee Primary School.
Alright. Bit overgrown over here. Council should do something about that.
Hello again, driver.
Good evening, driver.
Hope you're having a good day.
So, just so you know, I am 0.6 minutes behind schedule. The timetables are really quite well balanced, I think.
Annerley Station.
Which is mostly because Ross didn't make them.
Craignair Road.
At the moment, the... Oh, sorry. Reading chat instead of looking at... Oh, the AI is ignoring it, so I'll ignore it too. At the moment, the NRM's door controls... I'm not sure if Rodog's changing this, but at the moment, its door controls are... Press the bus stop brake button,
Hello, driver.
which is by default the minus key, I believe. I could be wrong, because I haven't used the keyboard controls for a while. I do it all on my wheel. To open all doors, press the bus stop brake. Yep, numpad minus. To close the front door, press the front door close button. And to close the rear door, to close the middle door, sorry, press the rear door close button. And to close the rear door, press the middle door close button a second time. Come on, Omzi. You can do it. Load those tiles. The thing it gets stuck on is this refresh terrain thing that it's doing. I'm not sure what it's actually doing when it does that. But yeah, there's also buttons in the cab to do it. I feel like the bus stop request icon isn't working right now. Because I can see people in the back of my bus lined up at the rear door.
High trees.
But there is no bell icon on the dashboard. Oh no, it's not on. Let's just open the rear doors and see if anyone wants to get out. Nope.
Hello
Okay.
there, driver.
Hello, driver.
Good evening.
Ah, fair
driver.
enough.
Good evening, driver. How's it going?
432 to Annerley Station.
Oh, I'm early. I'll go more slowly then. Can't really wait there though. I like hills like this in Omzi maps. They're hard to do.
Tulse Hill Tavern.
That's true, I could just press the bell myself. Oh, now there's a stop request. Yeah, okay, just nobody had wanted to get off yet. Yeah. Somebody actually read the documentation on how to use Roadhog's Belicious. Yep,
Hello, driver.
there's no passenger cooling. Oh, hello, what are you walking on?
Good evening, driver.
432 to Annerley Station.
There's only driver chill.
Tulse Hill Station.
Oh, right. I have opened the cabin windows. C400's still too narrow.
Elm Court Road.
Remaking the whole C400 was an ask too far, coming up to release. So for now, it's still too narrow. But it sounds
Evening,
nice.
driver.
Good
How's it
evening,
going?
driver. Good evening, driver.
432 to Annerley
Hello there,
Station.
driver.
Hello.
Hello again, driver. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, driver.
Hello there, driver.
On the new route master, press the bus stop brake button.
Lancaster Avenue.
Press the bus stop brake button to open all doors. Press the front door button to close the front door. Press the rear door button to close the middle door. and then press the rear door button again to close the rear door. I don't know. There are plans to update the C400R to match the C400 after release. Yeah, eventually is the word. That indicator sound is so annoying. Like, ours don't have that. Yes, I'll do one more route for the Ivasetti. I know it's going to be a bit late, but I feel like I should show off all the buses. It is, yes. Apart from the brake sounds, which are from the B90L. But those can be quite easily changed. Do not stop here. Continue to next stop. Okay, cool.
Norwood Road, Robson Road.
I don't know. I haven't touched the Ivasetti. I've just realised my back door. I don't normally have to think about back doors. No, I've just realised that my back door is now blocked by the bus shelter.
Good evening, driver. How is it?
Normally, I don't have to worry about back doors.
To
Hope you're having a good
Annerley
day.
Station.
Yeah, there was a bug with the Ivasetti where in AI mode, when used as an AI vehicle, it was refusing to actually stop. Ooh, interpreting strings. Excellent. I'm just going to sit here for a moment because I've got a bit of a delay. They were going to have logos like that on, but for the sake of reducing the amount of texture memory used, I cut them from the London versions. The London versions of the vehicles are also slightly lower res than the standard versions. And it's all just to cut down on the texture memory usage. This was all part of trying to get it under 4 gigabytes, and we got so close. Or under 2 gigabytes, sorry. We got so close. But we couldn't quite make it. So it is... You might be able to get away with it in 256 by 256 texture mode. But if you want
West
the
Norwood
map
Station.
properly, you're going to have to run the 4 gig patch. 69k channel points. Nice.
Hello again, driver. Hope you're having a good
The
day.
frame rate's pretty good around this
Good
area.
evening, driver.
Hello, driver.
I bet I haven't got it unlocked anymore. Nope.
432 to
Let's see what it
Annerley
can do.
Station.
Yeah, everyone went on a spending
Good
spree
evening,
earlier.
driver.
I think we'll do the... yes. Hydrate.
Ernest Avenue.
I'm making extra slurping noises just so you know that I've done it. Yep. And a stretch.
Hello
Yep.
again, driver.
You're never going to catch up with Dave because Dave somehow manages to watch every single one of my streams from the start to the end.
432 to Annerley Station.
He is never not here. At the moment, there is a bug with the controllers,
Gypsy
the
Road.
destination controllers, where you can't set it via the 72E menu. But setting them via the destination controller is really easy. Yeah, Dave's got a bot set up. And the bot, whenever it sees I'm live, it just logs into my stream, posts hello, and then if Ross posts anything, it just posts piss off Ginger,
Hope you're having a good day.
and that's enough. That's the full Dave experience.
432 to Annerley Station.
Oh, there was one of the Reese
Islewood
Range
Road.
Rovers. He likes to pretend sometimes. That's why you have so many channel points. I still have no idea how you managed to be here all the time for every single stream. Because I've streamed for like 100 hours in the last couple of days. Or weeks even. I'm just going to pause for a moment because we're ahead of schedule again.
Annerley Station.
The schedules are set up for when it's daytime with lots of passengers and traffic. So I'm running a bit early at the moment. Really, I should drive to the next timing point and wait there, but you know. Yes, and the C400 is very fast. That's the thing, is you do get 4 really nice buses. But yeah, the C400 is fast. It is a quick boy. Especially after driving the NRM. The NRM, you floor it everywhere because it's designed to accelerate, like because it's got an electric drivetrain, it's designed to accelerate at a very specific rate, you know, fast enough to keep up with traffic, but not so fast that you knock over any old ladies in the back when you set off. The C400 on the other hand is a good old-fashioned 6-cylinder diesel engine with a torque converter. At the NRM you have to floor it everywhere. This, a light touch, is good enough. The NRM has manual aircon, but at the moment the dials are broken. It's on the list.
To Annerley Station.
Reese will not be sleeping tonight. Selective hearing, I can't read the chat fast enough.
Salters
Like, there's
Hill.
40 odd people here. Normally I have about 10. Or if I'm doing sim racing, 5. More like this. I always like bits of map that are made on a hill because they're very difficult to do, so it's nice when somebody actually does them. Not right now, you wouldn't. Also, since I've been live for 2 3/4 hours showing you off all this stuff, I think I deserve a little shill. At the moment, I am busy developing
Good
Farthington,
evening, driver.
Good evening, driver. How's it going?
and my own simulator. Recently,
432
not
to
the last week or
Annerley
so, because
Station.
London has been busy breaking my development installs, so I've basically put it on hold until London's development cycle is finished.
Permit.
Get rid of that. Yeah, so you can sub if you want to. Not sub. Well, you can sub. Sub, maybe? Ooh ooh. I mean, if you want to see me making Farthington, you can follow. Yeah, just get rid of him. He's not capable of doing anything other than causing trouble.
Hello, driver.
Hello again, driver. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, driver.
432
driver.
to Annerley Station.
Yeah. No, that's the sensible thing to do every time, is just get rid of him. It's not quite a new record. He's been here for like 2 hours and managed not to get banned.
Rockmount Road.
He'll be back. I gave him a chance. Again. Oh, a new record as long as 2 hours. Oh, I thought you meant a new record for how quickly he can get banned. Yes, it was. Still not grown up, 5 years later.
Good evening, driver. How's it going?
I am running very ahead of time right now.
432 to Annerley Station.
So how you doing? Does anyone have any questions? Yeah, fire them off. We've got 2 minutes. Yeah, if you want to watch me developing Farthington, then you can follow because I'm alive quite a lot of the time. Who is it? It's Cassie, however you pronounce it. He's been a nuisance since he started watching streams. I think I first banned him about 5 years ago, and then banned him about a month ago, and now I've banned his next account now. I keep giving him chances. The thing you didn't see was the messages that he sent that got blocked by the spam filter. They're yellow, so they're brightly coloured and easy for pedestrians to see. The original C400R is too narrow by about 5... No, it's more than that. It's about 10 centimetres too narrow. Unfortunately, we haven't had time to widen the C400. Oh, I hadn't noticed that. No, and I never will be.
Westow Hill.
I really hope that Aerosoft remembers to include the manual in the release. There you go, it's 10 centimetres. Actually, no, it's not 10 centimetres too narrow in that case. It is 8 centimetres too narrow. The Facebook page. I think that's the best place. Yes. Yes, it's UK OMSI mods. I mean, the thing is, every single OMSI forum or Facebook page or Discord group or every single thing to do with OMSI is going to become the London support page over the next few days. We would like to update the C400 to full width. It would be really nice to do it. Ah, we've got a person in chat who can tell you all about that. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the thing is, for a while they'll just moan about London. Like, they'll keep moaning about London. But yeah, somebody is making Edinburgh, and it's looking really good. And Ross has released Strathshire. And Strathshire is okay. Like, Ross who made it, knows the problems with it.
4, 3,
It's
2,
small,
2,
and it performs a bit badly. But it is Scottish, so if you want a Scottish map that you can play right now, you can go and play with that. They even do the weird Scottish thing of calling bus stands bus stances. Never heard that anywhere else. Yep. Yeah, I've just never heard that. Yes. I don't think I have any model files that you don't have. Yeah, we're going to get that. Why doesn't London work on my 2006 Optiplex with 3 GB of RAM and a 64 gig mechanical hard drive? Forget about the RX parts, honestly. It was just a bodge to go with a sound mod. That's all it really was. Like, the steering wheel I made for it is so bad. And the fact that it's not actually a Scania body is just...
Crystal
yeah.
Palace Park. Alight here bus services towards Han Hill, Lewisham, Norwood Junction,
Unfortunately
Sydney, or
true.
West Dulwich from Crystal Palace bus station.
Hello, hello.
Hello, driver.
You
4,
join
3,
me
2,
as
Annalise
I
Station.
have... Oh shit! I'm sorry. I've just looked around the side of my monitor. I haven't been getting follow notifications.
Crystal
Hang on,
Palace
I'm
Station.
leaning around the side of my
Alight
monitor
here
to try and
for
see them.
Crystal Palace National Sports Centre
Hello,
and Athletics
Scottish
Stadium.
Roger. Goofy is one. I am not... Schnauzer Power? And Dylan 10950. Why is your name an Intel processor? I have made a Scania cab. And I have also made a Scania exterior. I haven't finished making a Scania interior, I have a person who will make Scania sounds for me.
Good evening, driver. How's it going?
Hello, driver.
I was intending to release it with Farthington, but
432 Annalise
since
Station.
I'm working
Hello again,
on my
driver.
own
Hello
sim,
again, driver. Having a good day. Hope you're having a good day.
I need to limit the scope of Farthington to reasonability. Yep. Complete with breathing sounds. I think that Reese has... Oh, hello, there's the very rare London registration plate. Oh no, I got there years before you. Remember the double-decker? Which is still one of my most
Hamlet
popular
Road.
downloads, which pains me. I've been keeping it quiet because I didn't want to get people excited about it. Because I don't want to promise something that I can't produce.
Hello again, driver.
No, it didn't. It absolutely didn't.
Hey, how's it going?
432 to Annalise Station.
Yeah. But I guess instead of being quiet about it, the alternative is just be completely open about it. So, I mean, your options are talk about it as if it's
Road,
definitely
Pickett
going to be
Road.
finished, and then disappoint people if it isn't. Or keep it quiet so you don't disappoint people. Or talk about it with complete openness and say that you're not sure if you're going to finish it. So people know. The thing is that people in the OMSI community do get very excited about any and all new projects. Like whenever somebody announces their new map with 57 routes and a screenshot of a single tile
Good evening,
with
driver. How's it
a
going?
with a road. You know, 3 people will reply to their thread saying, "Looks good, mate, keep up the great work, can't wait for release," or "Do you have a release date?" No, they don't cancel it 2 weeks later. What they do is they lose it in a hard drive failure 2 weeks later.
Annalise Road, Annalise Station.
Oh, here's the end of the route. But yeah, we have... That's exactly why we have rules on work in progress threads. The number of OMSI projects lost to hard drive failures, I'm starting to think it's like... It's just... They gave up on it, but went, oh no, I don't want to lose face, so I'll just say my hard drive died. Which is even worse, because that means you haven't kept backups. You pleb. Yeah, it's all Kingston's fault, and Western Digital. But yeah, keeping quiet's probably a better solution. I think maybe keeping quiet, except on the streams, because when I'm on the streams, I can... when I'm on the streams, I can qualify what I'm saying.
Hello, driver.
Hello, driver.
I worked so hard to line this up perfectly in the middle of the screen. I did maths for this. Oh yeah, Seagate's fine.
432 to Annalise
There's a
Station.
lot of people getting on to just literally go round the corner here. Oh no, still a lot of people getting off. Yeah, I did some trig. I mean, I didn't get an engineering degree for nothing. Branding pack. Sorry, I completely missed that in amongst everything else. There will not be one on release. I imagine that somebody will make one. In fact, not somebody. I imagine that 5 people will make one within the first 24 hours and all upload them to Fellas Film. Yep. That's a ghost bus, that is. I don't think we've got to the bottom of the white C200 yet. It's not broken textures. Or missing textures, it's just white. That is a heck of a tight corner that I have fucked up. I do not have the steering lock for this. Crunch. Cremonch. Yep. Yes. Prepare for content control hell. Oh yeah, it's an Easter egg. Yes, it's the ghost bus. Look at these AI trains. Aren't these nice? I mean, the night textures are a bit meh. But in the daytime, they're beautiful. They add so much. Sorry, yes. Downloads moderators, not content control. Get your own name right. That is a heck of a tight corner. Yes, the downloads rejectors. Paid exactly nothing. I mean, to be fair, you are paid in premium membership on the site, so you don't have to see ads. No. Which is another reason I'm making my own simulator. Have I mentioned that I'm making my own simulator? I'm making my own simulator. It's intended to be better than OMSI. Yeah, it does still have those brake sounds. It has a PDF file for a route map. How did this get approved? When did this get approved? 2019, okay, sure. So what's the time now? 22:13. $22.50 will do me. That gives us plenty of time to set the destinations.
Fire system pressure okay.
You can tell that this was programmed by Roadhog. Because, like, this behaves exactly like it should. So, 68, destination, where are we going? Aldwych. There we go, and now we wait. That one shouldn't take too long, because it only has to get to A. Oh my god, 73 buses and 3 tram routes. Yeah, we ban, we immediately delete threads. Or we don't delete them, we merge them into the workbench thread. Call it 2022. Release 2022. That's the intention. Yes, it's a forum moderator job, not a content control mod, download moderator job. We immediately delete threads about trams. Yes, exactly. Trams are banned. That's a familiar sound. Yeah, welcome to the Ivasetti. Let's have a quick look around the interior. Sorry, not Ivasetti, Ivacity. With no relation to the real-life vehicle, the MCV Ivasetti. That sounds nice. Though it does have the B90L brakes. Route markers on. Yeah, those camera views are a bit odd. Yeah, that's a thing that has been pinged up. Supper time? Oh, right. Time zones. Yes, time zones are a thing.
Hello, driver.
Yeah, for me it is 10 past midnight. I like those door noises.
68 to Aldwych.
Yeah, this had a lot of flickering textures in the cab initially. Reese has fixed a lot of them, but he hasn't fixed that one yet. Reese! Shakes fist.
St Julian's Farm Road. West Norwood Station.
Not really. Now we get some OMSI time, remind ourselves that we're in a simulator made in 2011. As it goes, gadunk, 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 load the tile, load the tile. It's good. You need the 4 gig patch. And you need a decent PC. And there are problems. There is stuff that will need to be addressed in a post-release patch. Oh, well, none of them want to get on. Yep. Well, so terrain is still going to be broken up into
Norwood
tiles.
Road,
There isn't
Robson
really a
Road.
way of getting around that. But the thing that'll be different is tiles will be loaded asynchronously. So if there's a delay in loading the tile, it'll be spread out over multiple frames. The 4 gig patch is now available on the Fellas Film forums. If you go to the downloads section, go to the OMSI section, then go to utility software. You can download the 4 gig patch from there. Or that. On PCs, it's DirectX.
Hey, what's this driver playing at? It's gone round these corners like the clappers.
Bye. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, exactly.
Hello there, driver.
The Unity HDRP gives me a lot more flexibility, but the Unity HDRP, I've done some testing, runs like absolute garbage.
68 to Aldwych.
It's basically made for applications where your frame rate doesn't matter so much, it seems. But like, I don't have a weak CPU, but the CPU overhead of adding any additional camera is just insane. I don't understand it. But the thing is, the Unity built-in render pipeline
Lancaster Avenue.
and the Unity universal render pipeline has 3 render pipelines: built-in, universal, and HD. The HD and universal render pipelines are the 2 new render pipelines. The HD render pipeline can use ray tracing and all sorts of fun fancy stuff, and looks gorgeous. Performs like absolute rubbish. But yeah, any additional camera incurs an enormous CPU overhead. It's like 3 milliseconds per camera. I'd like to, I cannot tell you anything about that at the moment. But 3 milliseconds per camera.
To Aldwych.
So if you want to have real-time reflections, aside from using ray tracing, which obviously most people won't be able to... Thank you. Which obviously most people won't be able to use.
Tulse Hill
Because like
Station.
most people don't have an RTX graphics card. In order to have any reflections at all, you need to have an additional camera. For wing mirrors, you need at least 1 additional camera. And preferably 1 additional camera per mirror. The time per frame for 60 FPS is 16 milliseconds. That includes all CPU time and render time. So if each additional camera comes with a 3... Oh yes. No, he didn't quite get it, did he? Oh, Reese. Oh, hello. Where did you come from, friend? What are you doing? What are you up to? 4790 should be okay. But yeah, so if you think about the mirrors, now if you have 1 reflection probe, that is 6 additional cameras. So, for the sake of 1 reflection probe, you have 18 milliseconds of CPU overhead. That is insane, because you're already below 60 FPS even before you do any of the scripts and render anything else. You're already past the 60 FPS boundary. So the HDRP is basically unusable just because of the camera overhead. And it's all CPU overhead as well. Like, it's not to do with the graphics card, it's CPU overhead, and I don't exactly have a weak CPU. As I have a Ryzen 5 3600 at 4.2 GHz. And you know, the average consumer, unless you're running one of those Intel chips that can hit 5 GHz, the average consumer is not going to have a chip that performs better than mine. So I just don't see how it could possibly be viable. Because that's just 1 reflection probe. That's not even mirrors, and that's without doing anything else at all in the game. Is this bus standing here? No, we are waiting for the lights, okay. This is quite a familiar view. This is the bus enthusiast view.
Furlough Park Road.
Yep, the nosy seat. We all like the nosy seat.
'68 to Aldwych.
Yeah, but we all like it, don't we?
Deronda Road.
Presumably the 468 is a derivative of the 68. Not Pog. Crunch. Tile load. It's just that refreshed terrain that it does. Takes years, it seems. But there's so much stuff that could be done asynchronously here. This is a complaint about Omsi, not about London. Yeah, so far... my sim is running at 120 FPS on my system. That guy should have waved earlier. I'm 0.9 minutes behind, which is why I just overtook that other bus.
Brockwell Park.
Yeah, so far, my sim runs at 120 FPS on my PC. That might struggle a little. Yeah, he didn't wave early enough. It is complicated. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the directions, not the... Oh, hello. I was looking at the directions instead of the thingamadoodle. Bus stop, you know.
68 to Aldwych.
Yeah. I mean, the thing with laptop processors is
Fernhill Station.
they are just slower than desktop processors because they have to fit within a laptop power window. This is a nice route as well. There's a lot of really nice routes here. I mean, what I really want is some routes that go around the North London industrial estates. Right. Those specs are so outdated now.
68 to Aldwych.
I am trying to make my sim run on a PC that will run OMSI, i.e. one with a decent processor and a not so good graphics card. There is one thing which is definitely being added, which is is it the PR5? The P5? Whatever it's called. That's definitely being added. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm not saying he should add that. But I'd like some of the North London routes, like the ones that run out to the... oh god, where is it? There's a tube station there, the IKEA. Yeah, that had to be cut from the scope because there just wasn't time. Waterloo's still there.
'68 to Aldwych.
No, the other way. I'll know the name when I see it.
Frankfurt Road.
No, it's not Tottenham. Nope. Further out. Further north. Northeast. Nope. Still nope. Nope. No, not that either. Playing a game of Name the IKEA. I don't think it's Tottenham.
68
It
to
could be...
Aldwych.
it might be the Enfield one if the station is... no, I don't think so.
Hernhill Road.
I don't know where any of these places are. I'm not a London. I am not a London. Hang on, I'm going to have to check. None of you have named it. Maybe it is the Tottenham one. Oh, yes. The tube station I was thinking of is Tottenham Hale. I knew there was another word. Yes, it is Tottenham. What was the name of that IKEA, Doris? Yeah, it is the Tottenham one. That was the one that sounded most like it. Or that felt the most right. And yes, it is Tottenham. I don't know what routes go there.
'68 to Aldwych. Deepdean Road.
There's our every 300 meters reminder that we're playing OMSI. I do like the vibes that this is giving me. I know I just used the word vibes unironically, but you know what I mean. It's giving me that nighttime bus in a city feeling. It's a very familiar feeling, especially sitting in the nosy seat.
Blanchdown.
Blanchetown. Okay, nobody wants to get off there. I'm a minute ahead though, so I am going to need to stop somewhere. I like this bit. I really like this bit. This reminds me a lot of the roads that go into Cambridge. But obviously with more hill. Because Cambridge has one hill. It's called Castle Hill. There is not a castle on it. And there's our every 300 meters reminder that we're playing OMSI. Chug, chug, chug. But yeah, we do have a hill. Believe it or not. I'm quite enjoying watching from this view. This is very relaxing for me.
To Aldwych.
Like combined with the very gentle sound of the bus. Because I used to take the oh god, what number is it? Loading whole map from start. Would probably just make it use an excessive amount of RAM even for the 4GB patch. Increasing neighbouring tile count will mean that it might try to load a maximum of 5 tiles in one frame instead of a maximum of 3 tiles in one frame, so that will just make it worse.
King's College Hospital.
Sure. Chunk, 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 chunk. Another thing that I'm doing with my sim is instead of loading tiles based on what tile you are on, because that means that whenever you go onto a new tile, you have to load all the tiles around it that aren't already loaded immediately.
68.
Instead of that, what I'm doing
Aldwych.
is... oh, somebody wasn't quick enough. Instead of that, what I'm doing is I'm loading tiles based on their distance from the player, which means you're much less likely to try and load multiple tiles in the same frame.
To Aldwych.
I guess. I don't know how Train Sim does it.
Cold Harbour Lane.
Anyway, avoiding the like multiple second long stutters on tile loads in OMSI is very important to me. I'm using all the cores where I can. I'm being a bit quiet now because everyone in my house is in bed. Oh,
68.
don't do that, eh?
Aldwych.
Wherever I can, I'm using all the cores that I can.
Denmark Hill. Camberwell Green.
So not this stop. Multi-threading is a tricky thing, partly because being thread safe is very tricky. So one thread might mess up data that another thread is trying to access, so that's a bit difficult. The other thing is that it is actually quite expensive to set off new threads. Oh, have a drink. But setting off a new thread comes with significant CPU overhead. Oh god. Stretch all the things. Stretch that back. I have been slouching. But yeah, setting off a new thread is expensive. In terms of CPU time and sit up straight, yes. All the things. So multi-threading isn't always the answer, because sometimes it costs more in terms of the time spent. Sometimes it takes longer to set up all the threads you need and set them off than it takes to just do everything on one thread. So sometimes multi-threading isn't the answer. Things like AI pathfinding, multi-threading is absolutely the answer, because you have a relatively, like to the order of a couple of hundred, small number of things. Handbrake start, hell yeah. You have a relatively small number of things doing a relatively complex operation. That kind of thing is perfect for multi-threading, because then the thread setup costs are small compared to the cost of the operation they're doing. So I know that won't mean much to some of you, but some of you will know what I'm saying. Bit chatty, the people on this bus. Ooh.
Camberwell Green. Bus will wait here whilst drivers are
What's this
changed.
drive steering at? It's going round these corners like the clappers.
I have no idea. I think they're just chatting in stock people talking sound language. Yeah. Where I can, I am doing stuff on multiple threads. But,
68 to Aldwych.
but sometimes it's not actually the right thing to do.
Medlar Street.
Okay. Didn't know he actually recorded them. Maths is not easy when you get to the university level. No. I'm trying to multi-thread everything where it actually makes a difference. So things like AI pathfinding can be multi-threaded quite happily. Things like texture loading, you can't multi-thread that at all because you're operating on one thing. Oh, come on. Those aren't hard.
68.
See, the
to
really
Aldwych.
funky mathematics is when you get things like surface modelling. One of my friends' girlfriend is doing her PhD on it.
Wyndham Road.
That's the weird stuff. Imaginary numbers turn up a surprising amount in the real world. Stats is a weird part of maths.
68 to Aldwych.
Gives you an idea of how much demand there's going to be for it, doesn't it? Thing is, we had somebody, I can't remember where, but we had somebody talking about how, oh, I hope that Steam is ready because London's going to knock their servers over. Yeah. Like, it's like
Your place.
3 gigabytes, I think, in total. And a couple thousand people are going to buy it. And meanwhile, Cyberpunk is releasing on the same day and is 57 gigabytes, yes. And that's got an audience of hundreds of thousands of people. Yeah, well, we have to see whether they handle Cyberpunk, seeing as that's releasing at the exact same time as London. Maybe we'll be the thing that just tips it over the edge.
68 to Aldwych.
It's Thursday. I wonder how much of a crossover there is between the add-on London audience and the Cyberpunk 2077 audience.
Camberwell Road, Albany Road.
Oh yeah. But they genuinely thought that.
'68 to Aldwych.
Oh god. The poor content control team. The poor, poor content control team. Just spare a thought for them.
Westmoreland Road.
Sorry, yes, downloads moderation team. See, I'm not in charge of them. A loss. A loss. Blind clunk noise.
'68 to Aldwych.
Yes, you forget you're talking to an admin now.
East Street.
I like the bell sound, yeah. They really are, yes. It is going to be a tough couple of days for a mod team in general. Not passenger vidu. Oh, sorry, passenger vu as opposed to passenger vidu. Oh, hello. Feeling nice. On you get.
68 to Aldwych.
Yes, it is. It's terrifying. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a fire alarm. It doesn't sound like a bus stop bell. And here's our 300-meterly reminder that we're playing OMSI. Hey, Sambob. Oh no. Also, yeah, these are here at the moment. I don't know why these are here right now. They're on the list of things to be fixed. I checked. But those are there right now. The leather on my wheel is coming off. In a really weird way as well.
68 to Aldwych.
Yeah, it's alarming. Why did they choose that for the disabled passenger bell? Well, yeah, but you could have picked any sound. You know, it could have been anything.
To Aldwych.
It's just a bad idea. It really sounds like something's gone wrong. Yeah.
Elephant and Castle Station.
Yeah, see, that's sensible. You do something which sounds different to the normal bell.
68 to Aldwych.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people are just... Some people are desperate. Like, what would they do if it did come out at midnight? Like, you're gonna download 3 gigabytes, which even with a decent internet connection is going to take you a while. And then what? Are you going to play it into the small hours of the morning? Is your mum who paid for it going to let you stay up all morning to do that? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. People will be releasing repaints for it before they've even driven any of the routes, because they've got to be the first one. Because, you know, the first repainter to upload their stuff to Fellasfilm, people are going to download their stuff, so they got to be the first. They got to be the originals. And if they're like... If they're like, oh, hello. If they're like some people in the community, they'll then claim that they have exclusive rights to that to that repaint, to that livery,
68,
not even the repaint.
2
Like we've had
Aldwych.
people messaging content control saying that somebody else can't upload an Arriva repaint
Elephant and Castle,
because
London
they've
Road.
already made an Arriva repaint for that bus. So now nobody else can upload an Arriva repaint. And like, that's not how any of this works. This is not how this works. They're probably the same people who think that forums are democracies. They're not. Oh, freedom of speech, that's the thing people keep saying. People talk about, you can't delete my posts, that's against my freedom of speech. No. No, it's not against your freedom of speech. Your freedom of speech says that you can't be arrested for speaking your thoughts. What it doesn't say is that if you break the rules on a private forum, you are not allowed to be removed from that private forum. Every forum is its own little dictatorship. Yeah, there you go. We let you say it, but we didn't let you keep it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. People think that Twitter has
68,
some
2 Aldwych.
like some duty to maintain freedom of speech. They can do what they
St.
want.
George's
They're a private
Circus.
website. You know, they decide the rules. Oh, they'll find a way. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why they really shouldn't be used as an official information channel for governments. Hello. Right, does that say straight on or does that say right? Because I couldn't see from over here. Right. Let's move back over here. Yeah. You get some odd types on the forums. In the bus sim community in general.
68 2 Aldwych.
Yeah.
The Old Vic.
Yes. Reese didn't understand my Reese didn't understand my suggestion for what to do with the mirrors. Come on, Omzi, you can do it. Ha! Oh god. You get the same types at air shows. Like,
68
ooh. We have plenty of fuel. We have plenty of fuel. But you get the exact same people at air shows. who think that they have a God-given right to take their photograph and that they can just push through.
Waterloo Station, Tennyson Way.
Yeah, the special double-decker fuel tank. No, we've gone too far. So to save on mirror rendering time, use the same texture for both parts of a split mirror, so that you don't have to have two mirror cameras, but distort one of them so that it has this bubbled appearance. But he doesn't seem to have quite understood, because what he's ended up with is the whole mirror, like the image being rendered across the entire mirror. And here's Waterloo. So instead of duplicating this onto here, what he's done is rendered the whole thing across here, which is not quite what I meant.
To Aldwych.
Yeah, you should have been quicker. Okay, sure, you can get out while the traffic lights are red.
To Aldwych.
Which way am I going to be going? Well, I can only really go this way.
Waterloo Bridge, South Bank.
It's past the watershed. We'll be alright. Yeah.
To Aldwych.
Should have been quicker. Oh, one problem with OMSI mirrors, if you use them as CCTV cameras,
Lancaster Place,
is that they don't. There's no way of disabling them. They're always active. So if you have a rear door camera, it's always rendering all the time, even when the CCTV screen's turned off, which is a huge performance hog. Ah yes, my seatbelt. That I definitely have. Now what is that? It looks like a seatbelt, doesn't it? It's got sort of the diagonal and then...
Aldwych.
Looks like a seatbelt. Yeah. No, it really has that London feel, doesn't it? Does my seat have a belt? No.
68 to Aldwych.
But yeah, that's... like, it has problems. There are definitely problems. But it really, really gives that, that big city feel. I know that areas feel a bit sparse. Though arguably it feels better in the night time when there are fewer people around anyway. Yeah. Now they go.
Aldwych, Drury Lane.
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives down Drury Lane?
'68.
Yeah, the
to
centre,
Aldwych.
the central instrument cluster is normally shared. Like, this bit is not shared, but this bit is shared on Scanias and Volvos. Okay. Yeah, in a bus, the driver doesn't need to know because they don't fill it. It's the fillers who fill it, and all they do is they, at the end of every day when the bus comes in, they pump in AdBlue until the tank's full, and then they stop. So the driver doesn't need to know. A lot of our buses used not to even have fuel gauges, because the drivers don't, like... Well, the theory was the drivers don't need to know. But then we had a series of buses running out of fuel en route, and then they started speccing them with them. Okay. Well, no. It's... If they run out of fuel, it's the fault of the person who scheduled the bus for giving them a bus that wouldn't go as far as it needs to. Right, so is there anything else you particularly want to see before I wrap up? Because it's 1 in the morning now, so it's definitely time for me to go and have a snooze. Yeah, is there anything else you particularly want to see? The Scania cab? Sure, why not? Let's see the Scania cab. I mean, that's not quite what I was asking, but sure. I think it still comes under... No, I can't remember where it is. I have to find it again every time. Oh, it's lost the material reference. We can find it. The material's quite important on this. Has it lost the material altogether? No idea why that would have happened. Oh no, sorry. I just haven't scrolled up. Oh, this is in texture mode, isn't it? How have you lost the texture? Now, how have you managed to lose that? Is it this one it's supposed to have? Yeah, so why hasn't it managed to load that? No, still not that folder. I went through this exact same thought process last time. Is it this one? No. It is not that one. Is it this one? Yes, it is that one. I'm not... Oh, because we don't have the lighting. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, why has it lost the materials? I don't know. Yeah, why has it lost all those materials? Let's just try to find missing piles and see if it can find them. There is 3D modelling, vehicles, buses, London. I need to move it out of the London folder. Find missing files in here. There we go. Now it's found them. The material's still wrong, but whatever. Is that the right one? No, that is not the right one. Okay. But now we can assign the... There we go, now we can assign that in material mode. Which is still not looking right. Let's just look at it in textured mode. Which doesn't have any lighting, so it looks a bit awful. Shall I just show you a screenshot of it? Because this steering wheel is horrible, by the way. I hate it. I don't want you to look at it. Basically, I just stuck the dash into the cab of the C400 so it had something to be pictured in. Speaking of which... Why are none of these lights on? What has happened here? Oh my god, why are you rendering like that? What has happened to this model file? Something terrible has happened here. There we go, whatever. Ta-da! What do you think of that? It's even the correct width. Believe it or not, it is actually the correct width. Oh yeah. Is there anything else you want to see? Ooh, hello. You want to see any of the bus garages or anything? Yeah, Farthington's not happening for the time being. Farthington is on hold while London is in the process. Mainly because whenever London updates it breaks my Farthington installation and I can't be asked to keep fixing it at the moment. Oh yeah, the roof textures on this are a little bit broken right now. That's mainly because of the patch that Roadhog made. Well, probably because of the patch he made. No, it's nothing like that. It's just missing some files.
You must touch in with your Oyster or contactless payment card as soon as you board.
There you go. Opening garage doors. How'd you like that, eh? Really speedy garage doors, yes. Well, you wouldn't want to be slow, would you? Yes, they are quite quick. They'll chop your neck off if you're too slow. Yep, get out. Get out. Go, go, go. In you get. In. Yep. Box. I don't see any shunters on duty right now. Okay. Aussie spoken. Yeah. Right. Oh boy. Well. That's a lot of map. An awful lot of map. An awful lot of buses. We've done all the buses. Now I'll leave you to find Brixton Garage for yourself. Done all the buses. 4 of the routes. We've been going for 4 hours. But yeah. That is more than enough right now. I just thought I'd get in there with a stream before it released. Yeah. Thank you for coming. It's been fun. I hope I've answered some questions. I'll talk to you all later. See you around. And yeah, I do my own streams for my own stuff, but probably not until after Christmas, when the all the London stuff is finally sorted and there are no more updates that need doing. And then I'll be back to Farthington. Right, see you later. Bye bye.